Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. What's up, Liana? What's up, Wheaton? I'm not exhausted with it, I'm just tired of not getting shinies from it, because this game apparently doesn't like to give me them anymore. Cap Leafy. So if you guys somehow missed my thing in the Discord yesterday, the reason I'm streaming in the morning is because my sister is going with me to get a new phone today around the time that I would be starting stream tonight, so I had to do it in the morning because I still wanted to stream today because it's one of 2 days I have completely off this week. What's up, James? Oshawott. Nothing much, just had a bowl of knockoff Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I really wouldn't mind getting a shiny Fuecoco, because I would like to finish one of the 3. Well, actually, I'm done with the Quaxley line. That's not how I wanted to word that. I wanted to finish another Galar, not Galar. That's not what this region is. For the love of God, Landon. Paldea starter line. I think the term you're looking for is generic brand, James. Thank you for lurking, Leafy. You're going to the Grand Canyon today? Have fun. If you guys like the stream, if you haven't, I'd appreciate it. I'm on episode 722. I am indeed catching up. I'm almost at gear 4. And then not long after is the end of Dressrosa. So then it'll be Whole Cake Island. And then I'll be on Wano. There's a kid who was there because he supposedly jumped into the Grand Canyon, dabbing on the way down. Give me a Chespin or a Sprigatito, please, I beg you. I've never cared more about Chespin in my life. Literally, because I hate it. Now I really hope I get Fuecoco, so that the next thing that I add to the batches will be in a ball that none of the other Pokemon are in, so that I can definitely make sure that every batch has one of each Pokemon that I'm hunting. Because it's more likely now, since I only have 2 Pokemon that share the same ball, but we still have batches like that where I got 2 Sprigatito and no Fuecoco. And if I end up getting one of the Pokemon before Delphox is in Terra Raids and I end up having to hunt for Fennekin, Pineco is in an Ultra Ball, because I caught my shiny Fortress in an Ultra Ball. At least the one that I'm using for breeding. My Sunflora is probably in a different ball too, and my shiny Serena is in a heal ball, so... Yeah, I don't even remember what I used my Apricorn balls on. Probably stuff I was just catching for the decks, though. Actually, no, I might have tried to use them on shinies. I don't remember. I probably used a couple on Pokemon for the decks and a couple on shinies. Probably wasn't successful with any I tried to use on shinies. You're right, guys, it's Game Boy Luke here. Or Hundy. Getting close to Masuda odds, my dude. It would be swellerific if you could give me a shiny. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't consider just going back to hunting one mon at a time. Because I'm paranoid that it counts the odds for each individual species and not how many eggs I've hatched. But at the same time, I mean, when I've gone over odds doing this, I've barely gone over odds, so I think I'm fine. what should you eat for breakfast, Cilan? I think you should eat... What cereals do you have? Tricks and corn checks. Okay, so that's garbage. I'm gonna be honest here. For fruity cereals, Tricks is probably very low tier for me. Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles are king. Well, I don't know what other options you have besides cereal. Hey man, let me know when John Cena's the mascot of Tricks, okay? Alright, because the Flintstones are the mascot of Fruity Pebbles, but John Cena was part of that too for a bit. And so was Shaq. I ordered Cracker Barrel to work yesterday, but I ordered too much, so I have 2 eggs and like a pancake and a half at work for lunch today. Oh. Well, Tricks it is, I guess. They'll have a beef Wellington. I had a Cracker Barrel for breakfast yesterday. Dad took me out, I got pancakes. Yo, you and Cilan both got Cracker Barrel yesterday? Nutty. Is Cilan your dad? The last time I had Cracker Barrel was the only time I've had Cracker Barrel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's correct. It was on the way back from a church mission trip that I did. Which I believe was after my freshman year of high school, I can't remember. No, it was after 8th grade. Because after freshman year was the youth gathering. And I was upset about going to Cracker Barrel, by the way. Because on the way to the mission trip, we passed by White Castle, and I still to this day have never been to White Castle. And I said to the leader of our group, I said, hey, could we go... I've told this story on the channel multiple times, so you probably heard this before. I said, hey, can we go to White Castle on the way back since we didn't go on the way there? And he said, yeah, we'll stop there on the way back. We had the opportunity to have one singular meal from a place on the way back from the trip. And not once was it mentioned that I asked to go to White Castle. We just went to Cracker Barrel. And the worst part is that there were 2 adults and 3 kids in our group. So there wasn't that much of a diverse decision anyways. I was the only person that made a suggestion, but we pulled up to Cracker Barrel. Those chicken and dumplings were great, but I wanted White Castle. And no, those frozen White Castle sliders you can get from the freezer at a gas station don't count. Because I doubt that it's the same experience, even if it tastes the same. I would rather have a nice fresh burger served to me rather than cook a frozen one in the microwave, dude. Yeah, I've only had their chicken and dumplings because I've been there one time, so I'm sure their macaroni and cheese is nice. Just got an ad about a game. Wasn't an OPE game, but it gave me those kind of vibes. Did that game happen to have pirates? Bro, I'm about to throw on Pirates of the Caribbean and be like, yo, this gives me insane One Piece vibes, bro. Gotta put on an eye patch and look in the mirror and be like, yo, I'm getting insane One Piece vibes, dude. Even though people don't wear eye patches in One Piece. At least I don't remember seeing anybody with an eye patch. Especially my goat Zoro, who has a scar over his eye and can't see out of it and still doesn't wear an eye patch because he looks more badass without it. Yo, Cilan's the One Piece? Hey, Luffy? Yeah, you still in Wano? Come to Alabama in America. Cilan is apparently the One Piece. Alright, catch you later, dude. You just got doxxed, bro. You mentioned you're from Alabama. I mean, not all the time, but you've mentioned it. The One Piece is what the king of the pirates, Goldie Roger, left that contains everything the world has to offer before he was executed. And pirates go out to the sea to find the One Piece to become the Pirate King themselves. That is quite literally the whole plot of the show. Luffy is going around the whole planet looking for the One Piece. People mention what state I'm in more often than I do. It's not like I know your street address or what specific town you live in. All I know is that you live close enough to that music festival Timmy went to in Alabama, which I can't even tell you what city that was in, so... Gumshoe Lane. Bro just doxed himself. You should find out how to DM my dad and just DM him the address. He'll laugh his ass off at Gumshoe. What's up, Nikki? Gumshoe? Is that an alternative name for what Luffy uses? Called the Gum Gum Battle Axe? All you have right now is tap water. I've got a Miami Nights G Fuel. You know, I'm alright with coconut as long as there's like not too much. And this is basically a pina colada flavor with strawberries in it. And yeah, the coconut is strong, but I mean it's fine. I like it. Yeah, you can make G Fuel. That's sick. Yeah, you're really gonna have to call that a guilty pleasure because I watched that. I feel bad for any kid that grew up with the One Piece 4Kids dub and never watched like any other version of One Piece because you didn't even get We Are. You got duped of that. You didn't even get an English translation of We Are. You just got a rap. It's disgusting. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. After I learned that One Piece's 4Kids opening was a rap, I'm just like, did 4Kids just really think that kids were just obsessed with rap enough that they just wanted anime songs to be raps? Not even good raps at that. I mean, you can't really call the Pokemon rap a bad rap because they're just saying names of Pokemon, but that One Piece one is definitely bad. I made a big breakfast this morning. I'm happy with myself for it. I made bacon, hash browns, and eggs. The dippy kind of eggs. Ooh, nice. What's up, Dragon Knight? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. The only issue with the Pokerap is that if you play close enough attention, they repeat Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there's 150 or more to see. Be a Pokemon Master is my destiny, bro. Nah, but for real, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they repeat Pokemon. But they also said names of Pokemon and used the wrong Pokemon in the imagery, so, you know, 4Kids is stupid. I'm sorry if you grew up with 4Kids, but 4Kids is stupid. Also, I feel bad for anybody who watched the One Piece dub for 4Kids only and never watched any version of One Piece because they heavily censored One Piece. They didn't even, like, I don't know what kind of action they showed because I haven't watched any episodes, but I was watching like a censorship video, and in the first episode, Luffy hits Kobe twice, but in the 4Kids dub, they make it as if he was like about to hit him but decided not to. I was like, bruh, it's just a slug on the head. It's not like he's beating the shit out of him. And they changed Sanji's cigarettes to suckers. Like, smoking is part of Sanji's whole personality. And they just made it seem like he just really likes suckers, bro. We can't let kids get the wrong idea about violence and they won't understand what certain things censored. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they would, like, they probably cut out the part where he lights it and just showed him putting it in his mouth or something. I don't know. Remember jelly donuts? Yeah. Yeah, kids totally won't know what rice balls are or rice cakes. Let's just call them jelly donuts, dude. My favorite censorship trope is when they replace the cigarette with a sucker, but the candy part is facing outward. I don't think they did that with Sanji. I'm pretty sure that he put the actual sucker part in his mouth, but... I don't know how far the 4Kids dub went, but it probably didn't go too far. Because I'm pretty sure the Funimation dub started around, like, 2010. 2011, something around that. When I initially wanted to start One Piece when I was barely into anime, I watched the first, like, 60 or so episodes in the dub. Because I thought that I was absolutely allergic to watching sub. And at the time watching it, I was just like, oh yeah, this is fine. But when I decided to start One Piece again, I was like, I'm gonna watch it in the sub, because I know that the dub is behind and I want to watch it all the way through. And after watching it for a while, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look up what different characters sound like in the dub. And I heard Luffy, and I was like, I know what Max means now. This is dog shit. Like, no offense to Colleen, because she does a great job with other characters I've heard her as, like Momo from My Hero Academia. But I don't like her Luffy voice, I'm just gonna say it. When I was younger, I didn't like sub, I liked dub, and then one day I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 sub, and that was interesting. Yeah, except for Dragon Ball, these anime that I'm gonna rewatch, I'm probably gonna rewatch them in sub. So I have a list of anime that I'm gonna be rewatching here, once I'm done with One Piece. Dragon Ball is gonna be first, but then I'm gonna rewatch Black Clover, and then One Punch Man, Mob Psycho, Assassination Classroom, Hunter x Hunter, and then JoJo. And yes, JoJo I will also watch in the sub. Because I've watched in the sub before, but that was before Stone Ocean even started, and that was literally so I could watch Stone Ocean in sub. Because I didn't know that Netflix was going to release the sub and the dub at the same time. See, Leorio is my example that I use for, like, Matt Mercer has range. Because if you put voice clips of Leorio next to, we'll just say, Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, you probably wouldn't be able to tell at first glance that it's the same person voicing them. I've heard his voice for Law. I'd say it's like a middle ground between Leorio and Levi from Attack on Titan. Like, serious, but not too serious. You've been watching the sub of JoJo? Nice. Watching the sub or the dub for JoJo is good either way. My friend Perry shits on it, but I think that JoJo dub is one of the best ones. Not very many people sound cheesy in that one. Because I know that the biggest thing for people that watch dub, they think that the voices sound cheesy, but My first experience hearing Matt Mercer and knowing who it was HayezB, and yeah, I don't even know what that is. No, I'm not completely caught up on MHA. The next one I have to watch is where the thumbnail has Uraraka speaking into a megaphone. But the reason I haven't caught up on MHA is because I watched that with Cam, and Cam hasn't watched anime with me in weeks. We were supposed to watch it on Saturday again, and I forgot. This time I forgot. Okay, this Saturday, even though I work until 9, so it should be fine. This Saturday, if he doesn't watch anime with me, I am going to punch him in the face. Because we literally have not watched anime since, like, I first moved in here. I would brag that I'm caught up with MHA, but I also missed the first 5 seasons. Yeah. It's better to watch the first seasons anyway. I hate when people say that they don't want to, like, I'm not talking about you, but people will say that they gave up on MHA because Deku cries too much. Like, I never understood that. Like, he doesn't cry too much anyway. Like, yeah, he gets emotional, but it's not to the point where it's annoying. It's not like he's going, ah! Like, yeah, in the first couple of episodes, like, he makes sound while crying. But after that, like, anytime he cries, it's like there's a voiceover of him, like, talking. So you can't really, like, hear anything. Yeah. I know you would, but... yeah, for example, Perry... his reasoning for not wanting to watch My Hero Academia is because Deku's a crybaby and a wimp, and Bakugo is a jerk who's a little bit over the top. And I'm like, that is literally only in season 1. After that, he, like, they get character growth. Like, the fun thing about watching anything or following up on any story is that most of the time, characters will have development through that story. And I tried to explain to him that Deku, like, completely changes from the way he was in season 1, and Bakugo, you know, changes too, and he doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't like that I like My Hero Academia more than Demon Slayer, and I'm like... yeah, that's not what happens in that scene where, like, he's crying audibly. In that scene, he's crying because, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. Not that it's really a major spoiler, but basically he's talking about his mom, like he's narrating over it. What's up, Sky? I hope you do too, Liana. I'm doing pretty good. That's why I release every batch after I'm done hatching it. So I don't have to worry about releasing them later. Which is honestly what everybody should have done, even in Sword and Shield. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that until now. Because it literally takes no time at all to release 5 Pokemon. My main issue with storage is just getting my shinies into Pokemon Home. And if Pokemon wasn't stupid, Home would be coming out in 2 days. But instead, they put the cart before the Mudsdale. They really thought they were being funny. Like, yeah, they're gonna be mad at us, but we can make funny joke. Pokemon Home was announced to be releasing a Scarlet and Violet update on the 24th. And the next day, Pokemon quote retweeted and said, uh-oh, we made a mistake. It's not coming out that day. I just hope that they announce it's like next week or something. What's up, Willie? At least Pokemon Go has their Shadow event today. Is that at like a specific time? Because like, I'm gonna be going into town today to get a new phone, so I'm not gonna be at home. I doubt that there's gonna be any gyms in that area. Now we're mad and there's a stupid joke that I may or may not like. Mudsdale is now one of the most hated Pokemon. Yeah, everybody just hates Mudsdale now. Or Mudsdale. Oh, it's not just going on today, it's gonna be like multiple days. That's good at least. Pokemon Home will now be compatible as of December 25th. Mark your calendars. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Watch Alan do one Shadow Raid for Mewtwo and get a shiny Shadow Mewtwo on the first try. He'd probably cry himself to sleep. Hey Turners, Pokemon Home will now be compatible as of April 12th, 2027. Mark your calendars. I will never not like Mudsdale. I love horses, and Mudsdale is based on my favorite breed of horses too. Mudsdale is a beautiful breed of draft horse. I don't know, I just like Mudsdale because of its lines in the dialogue, specifically, obviously, Hapu's Mudsdale and Sun and Moon. Specifically because of how MJTV said Mudsdale's lines when he played Sun and Moon. Nee-A! What's up, Bubbin? Hopefully I said that right. Good luck with that, Sky. Ready for Pokemon Go to start putting different Pokemon research breakthroughs, getting tired of encountering Parasect and Pinsir. I'm tired of encountering Pinsir not getting a shiny one. I got my first research breakthrough shiny a couple weeks ago, and it was a Gible. Gible has had 2 community day shots, and I have gotten plenty of shinies between those 2 events. Not only that, I've gotten shiny Gible outside of the community day, and not just in that research breakthrough. So I was excited for about half a millisecond. My question is, why is Parasect the only one in the pool that isn't available shiny? Yeah, I know. I thought that was dumb too. I was like, bruh, it's shiny is in the game. I miss when they had legendaries, but I know they want to make people pay money to do raids, but like at the same time, like I didn't finish the Reggie trio, the original Reggie trio, until they gave out that free research that let you get them. So nice. I have to get 3 shiny Chespins, so hopefully I get at least 1 soon. The last legendary they had in the breakthrough was Kyogre and Groudon years ago, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I can't confirm if I remember it being Kyogre and Groudon, but if you think it's that, then I'm not gonna argue. It sounds correct. I remember only getting Kyogre out of that. Slitherwing is a dino moth from our imagination. Lizard, like with fire wings, it's still not a flippin' dragon. Yeah, mother. I could tell you all about Clydesdales. I can tell you they lived at 20-25 years. They can weigh up to 1,600 to 2,400 pounds. They're about 64 inches to 72 inches in weight, or height. I vividly remember it because I was super excited to get the other legendaries and then they stopped doing it. 3 Johto, Beast, and Kyogre were the only ones I remember being in breakthrough. My very first research breakthrough was Articuno, and I walked to Casey's to buy a Google Play gift card so I could afford Pokeballs because I ran out. "72 inches. Damn, that's heavy. You have a fun story about Articuno? Let me hear it. I also have a fun story about Articuno. It happened a couple weeks ago, but I got an Articuno off my first encounter on my daily adventure incense, and it ran away. And I've been using the daily adventure incense every single time I've gone out to play Pokemon Go. Haven't gotten one since. None of the 3 birds. I just want to attempt to catch another one, but it won't give me one. Honestly, I think that Masuda hunting in Scarlet and Violet is like the easiest way to do it. Like, yeah, you have to make a sandwich and I have to gather eggs before I stream, but like it's still pretty easy. You can hunt 5 Pokemon at the same time. When raids were first introduced, my very first raid was an Articuno raid. I didn't know how raids worked yet, so I thought that the countdown meant that you had to start right when it was about to end. So I fought the Articuno one and went to catch it, but my Pokemon storage was full, so I went to make space and go try to catch it again. It was gone. Aw, rip. They were developed in Scotland in the late 18th and early 19th century. They were once used to carry heavily armored soldiers and considered war horses. Dang. I just want to make sure that my Ditto is my French one, real quick. Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure that I'm actually doing Masuda and not just shiny hunting. Sometimes I gotta make sure. Yeah, just a little bit, Nikki. I didn't get Articuno until like a year later after I'd already gotten the other 2. Moltres was the last one I needed, not only for the trio, but for the entire Kanto decks. I got that during Kanto Tour. I'm still pissed that I told my brother about the shiny Moltres I got in Sword. Yeah. Sword and Shield, and he's like, yeah, I got 3 of them and go. Man doesn't even play Pokemon like that. Yeah, you should tell him how hard it is to get shinies in real Pokemon games. That's why I won't ever transfer shinies from Pokemon Go into home to count them towards my shiny living dex. It's way easier to get a Go shiny than any other game. Maybe in the future they're adding where it shows how many people are in a raid. A lot of people actually come in handy because that will really help get legendaries without spending money. Yeah. I'm gonna let you know right now, not a lot of people like being asked how old they are. I'm fine with it, but just letting you know. But I'm 20. What's up, Dark Void? What's up, Rogue? Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream, I'd appreciate if you could do so. Liking helps out and it's free. Lets YouTube know that you like what you're seeing and pushes it out to people who would like it the same. Also make sure to subscribe. I do Pokemon content and more every week, so plenty more where that came from, pal. What's your mother's maiden name? Side note, what's the name of your first pet? Not hell, while we're at it, do you feel like sharing those funny numbers on your credit card? Yeah, and by yeah, I mean no. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Goodra is the first one I see. I do not have the Legends sprites because they're terribly in bad quality. I said that in a very weird way, but yeah, it'll have to be Colossi and Goodra, which I'm sure you're fine with. Thank you, Bobbin. I appreciate that. The cool thing about both of the things I just asked you guys to do is that they're both free. Like, you don't even have to give me a penny to do those things. But if you are considering that, consider becoming a member so you get access to plenty of awesome emotes and more. I'll show you all the emotes we have, which I noticed that they updated the emote bubble, which is kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, those are all the emotes we have that come with becoming a member. Something else that's free is joining my Discord server as well. If you guys want to join that, ! Discord, or use the link in the description. Make sure you guys read the rules, because you have to get a role to access the rest of the server. If I could donate a penny, I would, for the rules. And people haven't donated through my Streamlabs link in a while. Probably because I don't have a donation link in the description thing on the layout anymore. but I usually get super chats when people donate, which is fine. Like, I appreciate the donation either way, but just to let you know, YouTube takes more of the cut from what you get from super chats than what Streamlabs takes from donations through that link. So if you guys do plan on donating at any point, I'd prefer if you use that. Which I have mentioned to Alan every time, and he still uses super chat. That's fine though. Heck yeah. Yeah, YouTube takes 45% of everything, I think. I think that's what it is. Actually, I'm not entirely too sure. I forgot the percentage. I don't think it's that high. Because Twitch is 60-40 and they get the 60, right? I can't remember. Or is it? It's 70-30 and Twitch gets the 70. That's what it is. Yeah, Twitch sucks. I think Fiverr takes like 5%. Shout out to Fiverr. And I ain't ever streaming on Kick because I bet it's doomed to fail, just like everybody's expecting, but Kick takes 0%. I don't even know how they're making profit on that website, I'm gonna be honest. Probably just advertisers, I don't know. I don't know who's advertising on Kick. Only use Fiverr as an example because it's the only service where people pay me. Might be 20% math is hard. For G Fuel, I get a 10% commission of every order that's used with my code. So, make sure you guys use code Infernament on G Fuel. Kick is what people think Snapchat is. No, I'm not talking about that Kick. I'm talking about the streaming service, which I mean the streaming site, which I'm pretty sure you know, but I just want to be clear that I'm not talking about the messaging service. Oh, you didn't know? Alright guys, it's 9 o'clock my time, so we're going to turn this Ivysaur into a Goodra. I literally just use Snapchat to like talk in group chats with my friends and put stuff on my story because I'd rather update people that I know IRL on Snapchat than Facebook, because not only do people not care about my updates on Facebook that often, but it's usually older family members that have Facebook and not my friends, so I really couldn't care less about using Facebook. I mean, I still use it and I still update people on it, but I use Snapchat a lot more. I use Snapchats for pictures. Really, it's just talking to people. I only keep a streak with one person. That's because it's up to 550. Can't stop now. True. I have 4 streaks. I have 2 of them are with 2 of my brothers, Billy and Lakin. I got to a year with Billy and then he broke it on accident. So now we got another one going. That's almost at 100. And then my dad and I are over 450, and then my friend Casey and I are Actually, I think my one with Casey is above my dad's. I can't remember. That's your highest streak. Oh, speaking of my brothers, Xavier graduated from high school yesterday, which means Lincoln's the only one in grade school, and that's just really weird. We're getting old. That's not supposed to happen. Shout out to graduation. Heck yeah. Are you asking what shiny I want the most? Either Chespin or Sprigatito, because they're the only ones that I need more than one of. But probably Sprigatito a little more, because Sprigatito's been in eggs for a very long time. Makes you feel old, don't it? I remember my nephew being 4 years old yesterday. He's like 10 or 11 now. Yeah, I remember when Lycan like hit 13, I was like, there's no way he's 13. He still looks like a kid. And then he had a growth spurt out of nowhere. And he turns 15 in July. He just woke up looking like a grown man or something? I guess so. I mean, he had it when I was still living with my mom. And it... actually, I think it was while I was at UNI. It might have been while I was at UNI, because I don't... I remember him pretty much looking grown when I came back. Alright, see you later, Bubbin. Thanks for coming in. You saw a crazy article caption? I see crazy article captions all the time. Remember my niece being young and spry, now she got a kid and I'm just like, oh, I'm a great aunt now. Former elementary school teacher's aide accused of looking at... Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier. It's like, people got issues. I hope my niece isn't having any kids. I mean, thankfully I don't have any nieces and nephews from my younger siblings. My sister gets married in December though, so I hope I become Uncle Landon within the next year. Nieces don't even call you uncle. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect that from like anybody who has nieces or nephews that aren't like that much younger than them. Josuke has a nephew that's about 12 years older than him. I know, yeah, Josuke is like 16, right? And Jotaro's like 28 in part 6. Part 6, what am I talking about? Part 4. Josuke is 16, okay, I thought so. Because I'm pretty sure part 6... Why do I keep on saying part 6? Part 4 takes place 10 years after part 3. And Jotaro's 18 in part 3. No, wait, he's 17. My niece is 2 years younger than me. I sometimes get from my other siblings, when are you having kids? Pull them to assume I want kids, or anyone looks at me and says that one. Oof. My favorite thing is being out with Cam and noticing girls staring in our direction and knowing that they're not looking at me. Or at least thinking that they're not. I'm starting to get my confidence back. Because I've been losing weight and going out more, and I have a job now, so. But I still can't help but think that Cam is the attractive one and I'm just a bum. I mean, Cam has asked out girls before, but every girl he's dated has asked him out. I have dated one person, and she told me to ask her out. Oh yeah, that big B is just a menace. I'm good, I'm not interested in the dating game anyway, at least not right now, but I'm just not interested in having kids unless it's via adoption. Gotcha. I mean, I don't have any plans to have kids at all right now. I would definitely not want to have kids right now. I don't even live on my own. I could barely afford myself. I mean, I guess so. I guess that would be her asking me out, but like, I don't know. Your most recent ex pulled the same thing on you. Rippy dippy. I'm waiting for you to ask me out, so like, are you going to? Oof. Yeah, her way of doing it was like, well, we've been talking and we're already going to homecoming together, so like, you should ask me out. And I was like, What a goofy song to have that conversation lead into. Oh, by the way, I since I'm playing games that aren't Pokemon again, I think after Galaxy I'm gonna play Banjo and Kazooie. Because that's something I said I was gonna play on the channel for a long time too. So I want to do that. and then I'll get around to playing Sonic at some point. I had 3 relationships if you count kindergarten. My first boyfriend in kindergarten ended up being gay. Second one was mentally abusive, and my last one and I are kind of still friends, but awkward. Yeah, I could definitely not be friends with her. She's a... I wouldn't say she's a terrible person, but she's a weirdo. Meanwhile, he was... his way of giving me a hint was... Oh, her way of giving me a hint was that she was constantly slipping up and calling me her boyfriend, but at the same time, she kept telling me that she's not looking for a relationship. I'd say I really should have seen that red flag. I had a cousin who had a crush on me once, pretty on brand. Yes, Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, so I mean, I've talked about my relationship with her before, but my biggest mistake, and this was when I was 16 is the age, right? Yeah, I was 16, so I was stupid, and it was my first relationship. I guess you could say I was desperate. I wasn't thinking. She had just, not even a month before, gotten out of it, her previous relationship with, at the time, one of my best friends. Now you might be saying, Landon, why would you date one of your best friend's exes? Because I was stupid. Also, looking back, I shouldn't have been best friends with that guy because he's a bit of an asshole and he cheated on every girl he was with, including her, which leads into my next talking point, the fact that she had very bad trust issues because of him. Now, I would never cheat on anyone because that would be very stupid. I don't really get the point of cheating. Just end your relationship with the person you're with if you don't care about them enough to only stay with them. If you're not in a polyamorous relationship or whatever you call that crap, then commit to your partner, dude. Anyways, so yeah, she was constantly asking what I was doing. If I left her alone for more than 10 minutes, she freaked out on me. Like, a huge reason I broke up with her is because I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Bama's brother and sister, apparently West Virginia's cousins. Everyone makes that or joke where I say when I'm from, where I'm from. Yeah, it's funny because neither of those states have high incest rates, apparently, or the highest at least. I can't remember what the highest is, but it's not either of those states. Yeah, the worst situation was when we had friends over from where I used to work for like a Christmas party. I wasn't even supposed to be a part of it, but they're friends that I used to work with, so I was allowed to hang out with them because they were here for Billy, because Billy still worked there at the time. But I got to hang out with them and everything, and I told her, I said, hey, I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends for a bit. If I don't text you, it's because I'm with them and I don't want to look at my phone. And she said, oh yeah, that's fine. So I look at my phone after they left and I see a few messages, the most recent one saying, why aren't you talking to me? Like, I literally told you why. Well, it's called Rhode Island because the island is riding the rest of the United States. I'm doing pretty good offline. How you doing? Max had some trust issues, but it was never usually that severe. Yeah, I broke up with her, and I didn't really talk to her because I didn't really have anything to say to her. I just felt like burned out. and Kobe Bryant died, and not even like a day later, she posted screenshots on her private story between her and her friend saying something like, "Nobody better say Kobe while throwing away a piece of trash on an airplane or I'm gonna think it's going down." And I called her out for doing that, and she said, "Oh, you haven't even talked to me in a month and this is the first thing to say to me, yada yada yada." And I'm like, okay, I blocked her. And then like a few months later, her friend guilt tripped me into adding her back on things, so I did. And that lasted for a solid month and a half, and then I unadded her because like I have nothing to say to her. Especially because she's dating somebody else now who looks like a toe came to life. About to make some breakfast and then go to work. Heck yeah, good luck with that. Friends hang out, but she never went crazy bothering me during the hangout. I have a code of conduct when it comes to dating. I don't date my friends' exes without asking them first. I don't date a person I've once broken up with. I'm not sure if I used conduct right, but no, I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, but honestly, if I were to date any of my friends' exes at that time, dating one of Brandon's exes was definitely like not the worst idea I could have done. But at the same time, it was also a bad idea because anybody he dated could have easily had trust issues because he cheats. Luckily, I've never felt the need to date a friend's ex because literally all my girlfriends have been people my friends have never even heard of. Well, there you go. No, but honestly, at the time, I didn't think of it like, hey, you're dating Brandon's ex. I thought of it as, hey, you're dating somebody you have interest in. My third ex wanted to get back together. I was like, nah. It wasn't like we didn't have a good time when dating, but I wasn't ready for dating, to be honest. I think I was a rebound anyway. Aw, man. I had multiple people say, well, I was in the relationship that they wanted to be with my girlfriend. I'm like, bro, respectfully back off. Yeah, I mean, I make jokes with Cam that I'm not gonna say now, and yeah, he pins them on me and like pretends that like I seriously wanted stuff like that, but he knows I'm joking. He just likes to use it against me because he's a funny guy. Why was the first egg a Sprigatito? This batch, this whole box is just screwed up. What? And I guess I was paying heavily attention to One Piece while organizing these boxes last night. This box is fine. I guess these batches are just gonna not have Chespin in them. I don't know. Thank you for lurking, Wheaton. Honestly, I wasn't sure when we broke up, but don't bother me no more. Only way I know my ex is still alive at this point is when I'm on my Switch and his profile shows up. I think one of the funniest things I did around the time that I broke up with her, though, is that it was only a couple days after she went to see one of my show choir performances. And when I was breaking up with her, she said, "Why did you even invite me to go to your show choir show?" My response was, "Because I already promised you that I'd let you go see one." Can't break a promise. Also, another reason I broke up with her is because she always talked about me buying her things when she knew I didn't have a job and barely had any money. Like, at least she was fine with me not having a job. Like, she wasn't the kind of person like, I need a man who has money. Because we were teenagers, not adults. So she didn't have to financially rely on me. But she still constantly asked me to buy her things. And I'm like, dog, I have no money. You should be buying me things. It's just like X is online playing Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, he is alive, that's good. Dating just sounds hard and complicated. Yeah, it can be. I mean, I'm not the most experienced, but I mean, I have some experience and I can just tell. I think I'm good on having another one though, because it's been 3 years since I was in one. And I can definitely stay committed to one. Kirby, you're a fart. Kirby comes into my room for 2 reasons. One, Baxter came in here looking for food and he happened to see that. Or 2, Billy's in the bathroom and he wants in. So you guys will probably never see Kirby on camera because he doesn't like me. Sometimes I just look at couples and go, you, because they're the kind of people, you know, that isn't going to work for long. I feel like a child every time I look at couples, just ew. What's up, CJ? You're done with some shiny hunting? I think I'm gonna get down with the sickness. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna say thank you, but I also want to mention I love when people say nice haircut. When it's not a haircut, my hair's just been growing out. I haven't had a haircut since I got it completely cut off in November. I love Disturbed. They have good songs. That's literally the only one I know off the top of my head. Nice growth. Yo, thanks. No, I don't think it's been that long since you've been here, CJ. I know you've definitely been here since I cut my hair. Because I cut my hair in November. You gotta go to work soon? Womp womp. I work for the next 3 days. 7 hours for the first 2 days and 6 for the third. Woke up to cat Susie Q being a menace. I guess I'll go ahead and head out. Enjoy stream. First shiny is gonna be Fuecoco. I can feel it. Alright, thanks for coming in, Cilan. Good luck at work. Just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. Try to get to 20 likes. And apparently drop our controller on the ground. I have barely played Tears of the Kingdom, so I probably couldn't rate it. It's been alright so far, though. I just don't really have a lot of time to play video games anymore, other than just on stream, and I don't want to play it on stream anymore. Because I'd like to play it on my alone time, but I've been spending most of my alone time watching One Piece, so... How was Naruto? It was good. Up until One Piece passed it, it was my 3rd favorite anime. Now it's my 4th. I actually do want to watch the live action The Spoke Kashibi Rohan. I think the actor plays Rohan is pretty cool. Yeah, I saw he got an illustration from Araki for Rohan. I just found out that it exists. I love making aircrafts. I just wish they didn't get destroyed after a short time. I'm gonna eat and head out, so I'll watch you later. I'll catch you later tonight. Alright, thanks for coming in offline. See you later. Ended up getting the whole Chespin line shiny and go was very quick. I mean, yeah, I got a few Chespin on community day. But I ain't counting ghost shinies towards my shiny living dex. Especially community day shinies. That's like, why? Why would you do that? I don't really care about saving time. I care about collecting and getting shinies in a cooler way than just getting one knowing that I'm gonna get it. The only difference between getting them in Go and using sandwiches to hunt them in this game is that, I don't know. I mean, it can take a long time, I guess. I don't know. Also, I can sum up Tears of the Kingdom for you. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Hayes? How you doing, man? Gotta start the week off right. Heck yeah. Thank you for 22 months of membership. Yeah, you and Timmy and everybody else who's been a member since my first month of being a partner will be getting, I think I'm probably not gonna say the right one. You'll be getting a new Incineroar in the next couple of months. Can't believe it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't remember what the next one is, though. It was the shiny Incineroar, but they added 36 and 48 months, so I made the shiny one the 48-month one. So it's either the orange and yellow one that's next, or the other one that I can't remember. I shall look forward to it. Heck yeah. I can just look at mobile. I can go to the mobile app and go to the memberships tab. It should show me. Ah, the white and black one is next. That was the one I was forgetting. And it's orange and gray, not orange and yellow. It's orange, red, and gray, and then it's the shiny one. How's life been going? It's been going. I don't know what I was attempting to say there, but yeah, it's been going. I've been losing weight, working more. You know, having a job is nice because I haven't really like had a serious job in a few years. I'm generally happier. Part of losing my weight has been changing what I consume. Besides my G Fuel a day, I have water only. I haven't had soda in a very long time. Which massively lowered my daily caffeine intake, which makes me feel better during the day, which is great. I'm not eating crappy food as much, so my body also feels better for that. I don't really have snacks anymore unless it's like meat and cheese. I haven't had chips in a while either. The diet is the hardest part. Yeah, it can be. I really struggled with trying to commit to, like, you know, eating differently at first, but I've been doing it for a few weeks now, and it's really been nice. And I've lost about 30 pounds since I moved in, which you can really tell if you look at me from, like, if you go to one of my streams right now from January, like late January, I mean, you could do early January too, because it doesn't really matter. I still look the same. You can tell my face is a lot slimmer than it was then. Like, my jawline is slowly but surely becoming more visible, and you couldn't even see it then. You're trying to gain weight? Well, good luck with that. The biggest thing I do for my weight loss is I go out and play Pokemon Go for an hour every day that I can. Look at that jawline, heck yeah. But honestly, my biggest motivators in all this have been Cam and my friend from work, Cody. Cody's the one who suggested I only drink water, which is what I was doing until I was like, oh yeah, I kind of miss G Fuel. So I only drank water without G Fuel for 4 days. What's up, Alan? Water is a magical liquid. It really is. But yeah, my weight goal is to be 220 pounds. I'm 6'3", so it says that a healthy weight for somebody my height is around 210, and I want to be at 220 because I feel like just being 10 pounds over what's, like, you know, considered the healthy weight isn't too bad. And I think if I get there, then it'll just become that easier to, like, continue to lose weight from there. Because the goal is 220, but the ultimate goal is to be like 210 and below. You know what I can't get over? I'm taller than Link. Yeah, I found out Link is pretty short, but I already assumed I was taller than him anyway. Because he's not that taller than Zelda, and I'm pretty sure Zelda isn't that tall. He's 5'2", I'm 5'6". Yeah. Weedle. The hero of Hyrule's a small boy. Which means if you think about it, Ganondorf is probably just about as tall as I am. Because he towers over Link, but if Link's 5'2", then Ganondorf can't be that much taller than 6'3". At least in Tears of the Kingdom. Bruh. I just realized that I'm over Masuda odds. I wasn't really paying attention to the number. That's fine though. Hopefully we get a shiny soon. I know we're researching so far, guys, that Ganondorf is usually around 7'6". Jeez. I didn't think he was that tall. If I get done with Pineco and Sprigatito and Chespin are still in my egg pools, since sorry, Sunkern doesn't matter because I'll be hatching a male. The only one that matters is when I want to hatch Bounsweet because it's female, and because of that it'll end up only giving me Bounsweets because the female is what determines what the baby is. So I might have to like do batches of just doing breeding Serena. I mean, I was thinking of like doing one batch for each Pokemon that I breed, but that would end up giving me 5 batches. Actually, you know what? 5 batches is what I would need for a 5-hour stream. If it's a 4-hour stream, I don't need that many eggs, but if it's a 5-hour stream, then yeah. Lady from Resident Evil Village is only a bit taller than he is. Learning things we didn't know before today. We sure are. Ah, Cyndaquil, what a goober. What a goober. Yeah, that's what I normally do. I breed Ditto with 5 Pokemon at the same time. But I have the luxury of breeding only males that are from different egg groups. Well, except for Chespin and Sprigatito. But the issue with Serena is that it can only be female, so if I want to get a shiny bounce sweep through eggs, I have to do it separately from grass Pokemon because they're in the same egg group. Something else I could do is try to get females only from my Pokemon. I mean, that is a solution, but like, I don't know. That is something I could do, yes, but like, I shouldn't have to. It's fine anyway. I'm focused on starters first. Pineco will enter back into the group once I get one of these starters, unless I don't get one of these starters before Fennekin is added to the game. Which we should have a while because Chestnut's second weekend got postponed. And Rillaboom will be before Delphox. Unless Pokemon Home comes out and somebody trades me a Fennekin or something. My chair might be sinking. Yep. Do it. I'll have to get a new chair at some point. Because this one's kind of flimsy. Yeah, at this rate, I'm just tired of seeing Fuecoco. Fuecoco's been an egg since I was only doing one species at a time. 1 like away from 20, guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Grr. I'm angry. Grr. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. That is not a Pokemon. What's up, Maxis? Somebody, please give me the shiny of the hour before I lose my marbles. Okay, well, this is the first time I've ever had to say this twice, but it is almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. In case you didn't hear me. Because I'm starting to think nobody did. Okay, well, you all lost the ability to type, I guess, so I guess I'll choose it since nobody else wants to. What's up, Quinton? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that Mewtwo is still giving you anxiety, Alan. Somebody, please give me the shiny of the hour, for the love of Pete. Weedle, there we go, we got one. Thank you, Alan. Jesus. Bro's on his way to full odds with 1 in 100 odds. I didn't even look at that mon. Was it a shiny? Of course it wasn't. I got a random 100% Leafeon from research yesterday. Sick. All right. It is past 10 o'clock my time because I wasn't looking at the time. There's Weedle. Thank you guys for 21 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, Quinton. I appreciate it. Sprigatito, what a nerd. You know, I thought at this point that I'd be used to Sprigatito line enough to, like, at least like it a little bit, but nah. I don't like Meowscarada. Like, I appreciate it standing up on its hind legs, but I don't like how it looks. Nerdatito. And there's a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon that have never been the shiny of the hour. Gen 9 moment indeed. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that Sprigatito and Torracat have both been asked for, but I don't think anybody's ever asked for Meowscarada. Skeledirge has definitely never been the shiny of the hour. Probably not for a while. They haven't even added Generation 8 in full. Like, you know, adding the starters and some more Pokemon. They only have that one collaboration with, or not collaboration, but they had an event that added the legendary dogs and Wooloo and other Pokemon that Squovit was one. Phalanx was the other one. This year is actually the first year for, you know, Pokemon Go's technical years that they haven't added a new generation. Because the first year added Gen 1 and 2. The second year added Gen 3. The third added Gen 4. And every year after that they added a new generation up until this year. Which is the 6th year of Pokemon Go. But June is usually when they release the graphic for the anniversary, because the anniversary is in July. So if the Galar starters are on the 7th anniversary graphic, then we will know. Screw Greeta indeed, I hate that mon. All my homies hate Greeta. Facts. But what's nice is that they seem to be like finishing out dexes that they haven't completed yet. Because pretty sure that Gen 5 isn't missing very much that now that Larvesta and Volcarona are in the game. I can't even remember what's left of Gen 5 at this point. Gen 4 is only missing Manaphy, Fion, and Arceus. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Volcarona and Larvesta are completed Unova. I'm not sure. Kecleon was added a few months ago after Chespin Community Day. Unova Pokemon not in Pokemon Go. Yeah, the only Pokemon that aren't in Pokemon Go from Unova are literally just alternate forms of Pokemon. Black Kyurem, White Kyurem, Pirouette Meloetta, Resolute Keldeo, and Zen Mode Darmanitan. So Gen 5 is finished. They're just missing alternate forms. It's going pretty good, Ben. How you doing? Finally got NK and Pogo time to get Malamar. Sick. Oh, Rotom also isn't in Go. I keep forgetting that Rotom's not in the game. Because that's just an obscure one. Like, why is Rotom not in the game? Like, the only version of Rotom that's in the game is the Pokédex medals. Because Galar Pokemon are in the game, so the Galar Dex has got its Rotom phone. And the Alola Dex too. Because Rotom Dex. Rotom is in the game, just not in space form. Well, I don't even have any Rotom, so... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is Fan, Frost, and Heat are missing, so I guess that means that Rotom Mo and Rotom Wash were both available. You have vacuum form? That's insane, because I've never seen a vacuum form of Rotom before. You must be pretty special. Oh, if it was during a Go Fest, then yeah, I definitely don't have it. Vacuum Rotom. Gen 6 is missing plenty. For example, Zygarde is missing, and it was in the first trailer for X and Y Pokemon and Go. But yeah, the Honedge line is missing. Carbink and Diancie are not in it. Man, this article did not know how to spell Pokemon very well. Bro said double. Shout out to my favorite Pokemon, Double. Oh yeah, Go-Goat's also not in the game. Hawlucha is in the game. Yeah, this article is from January, so I know that some Pokemon are not accurate because they are in the game now. Hawlucha is only available in Mexico, though. Pokeball Vivian. Volcanion's not in the game. And yeah, Zygarde is not in the game. Alola's missing quite a few, unsurprisingly, because it's the most recent generation to be added. But yeah, this is very not accurate because some of these Pokemon have been added. Blacephalon is not in the game. Delmise is in the game. Drampa, Komala, Magearna, Marshadow, Mimikyu, Minior, Mudbray, Mudsdale, Naganadel, Macrozma, Palossand, Passimian, which is weird that Passimian's on the game because Oranguru been in the game for a while. It was one of the first Pokemon added. Poipole, Pyukumuku, Sandygast, Jakataka, Silvally, Turtonator, Type Null, Wishy-Washy, and Zeraora. And then the only 4 Hisui Pokemon that have been added are Sneasler, Overquill, Ursaluna, and Cleaver. No, Pyukumuku's not in the game. Well, Pokemon Go has to have releases to stay relevant, because if they released whole generations at one time, then they wouldn't have very much to put out. Which is also why Shinies don't always debut with their Pokemon, because they like to have events that release Shinies, like Community Days. Although they keep on doing Community Days that have Pokemon that already have their Shinies in the game. I hate when they do that. Imagine a Pyukumuku Conde. I like how they included Hisuian forms with Pokemon missing from Hisui, but they couldn't list the Galar forms that are missing. Like, I know that the Galar Dex isn't in the game, but the Galar forms are. And their evolutions. But the only one that's missing is Corsola and Cursula, so... I mean, they wouldn't have very much of a list to give, but, like, yeah, still dumb that they didn't include it. Yes, I did, and I only got 2 shinies. I like how I was making Conde yesterday out of nowhere. I got a random shiny Pidgey. Bro wanted to show up. I mean, when Rhyhorn had a community day, I got a shiny Eevee during it. And that's probably not the only time I've gotten a random shiny during a different Pokemon's community day. And Shadow Mewtwo comes out today and writes, and so does the Master Ball. Does it though? Because I opened Go and Professor Willow didn't give me any challenges. I don't think that they're gonna add any other Pokeballs to the game. Like, I never expected them to add the Master Ball. Is that a wild Scraggy on my screen? I don't think I've ever seen a wild Scraggy. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten them from 12-kilometer eggs. That's crazy. Yeah, I know they can't be remote rated, so... Oh, hey, look, my challenges are in. Catch 25 Pokemon, defeat 3 Team Go Rocket Grunts, make 3 excellent throws. Oh, that's easy. Evolve 5 Pokemon and battle in your gym 3 times. Okay. Well, let me just do the excellent throws right now, because I can do that easily. Yep. It's out. I didn't get an excellent throw on that Stunky, but that's because Stunky's a bitch. I'm so good at excellent throws now that I get them on Joltik. There we go. Scorpie got an excellent throw. Well, apparently he wants another one. I guess not. Now, when I said I get excellent throws easier, I didn't mean that I get them every time. You should have the research. It's the Let's Go research. Page 4 out of 6 is where it stopped, and now page 5 and 6 are available because the shadow event is starting. Yes, it's for the Master Ball. You get the Master Ball on page 6. Cordio. There we go. 3 excellent throws. I'll get mine for 2 hours because, you know, time zones. Oh, Galarian Farfetch'd. Sick. I wish that was shiny. But, you know. Of course that wouldn't happen. It's fine. I already have a perfect Surfetch'd. I remember hashing that. I was so excited that one of my favorite, well, one of my top 20 favorite Pokemon now. Because Gen 9 changed my opinions. But yeah, still. Hello, Cobalion? You were supposed to bounce that back. Well, poop. I got a random shiny Hoppip the other day. I was like, well, I saw that coming. Hoppip has been all over the place lately, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get this shiny. Even though I deserve a shiny P-Dove more, because I've tapped on those way more than Hoppip. And I don't have one yet. Mainly because P-Dove, unlike Hoppip, hasn't had a community day. Luckily came across a shiny P-Dove and go. Good for you, man. Good for you. Son of a potato sack. Hard to control two games at once, man. I never got why bug resists fighting. Because if you punch a bug, it's gonna die. Like, I'm not saying fighting should be super effective against it. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be resisted. Like, bruh. Because Psychic is seen as, you know, somebody's mind, so people are afraid of bugs. Not everybody, but people can be afraid of bugs. Just like how people can be afraid of the dark. And how people can be afraid of ghosts. Wow, that's insane. Psychic is also weak to dark and ghost. That's curious. Dang. I won't complain about Pokemon constantly showing up while I'm catching another one. I gotta catch 25 for this challenge. I did that Team Rocket battle, came back to 2 Pokemon spawn. Caught both of them and then an Ekans showed up. Caught the Ekans and another Ekans showed up. Oh man, something else didn't show up. RIP. That's alright. After I'm done with stream, the first thing I'm doing is taking a shower and then going out to play Pokemon Go for an hour or so. No, stop giving me 10 Pokeballs for those. I need Poffins. I ain't scanning anything for Pokeballs. I can't even think of anybody who would ever do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste my time using the AR scan to get 10 Pokeballs. I would rather do it for the thing that you can barely get that costs 100 coins in the shop. There's a Shadow Bayleaf raid. Oh my gosh, no way! Alright, thanks for coming in, Maxis. Good luck with your interview. Come on, Tranquil. Thank you for staying in the ball. I'm already almost out of eggs. So I only grabbed 4 batches because in the last stream I ran out of eggs at 4 hours. So what is going on? Running low on energy, I need to boost what you got. G Fuel gives you plenty of energy. Not only that, tons of vitamins. And it's 0 calories. Like, it's crazy. I'm not scanning the post office unless you're giving me a poffin for it, man. Come on. I'm just gonna turn the game off. I don't need to keep it open. I'm on my lunch in like 20 minutes, so I'll be more active soon. Alright, sick. I mean, if I do run out of eggs early, I'm not gonna grab another bag, so I'll just shunt for HUCKLE. I'll shunt for HUCKLE. And I don't really care about changing the title or thumbnail. If people come in and accuse me of clickbaiting, I'll just tell them that I just didn't want to change the title and thumbnail. And that it's only for like an hour. Let me do the full Chespin batch. Wait, it's not a full Chespin batch? Bruh. Okay, I have an idea. I'll make this one have 2 Cyndaquils. There. Full Chespin batch. Welcome back, Bobin. Giovanni is a shoe? Facts. Paragenite starter, Quaxly. Well, the full Chespin batch was disappointing. Just like Chespin itself. We got 4 Chespins left. Oh. Well, sorry, I hate the Chespin line. My least favorite Pokemon. This batch has 2 Cyndaquils. Where the heck? Oh yeah, I did run out of dive balls, didn't I? No, I didn't. I ran out of Pokeballs, that's what it was. I didn't have enough Pokeballs to do 2 per batch, so I got a lot of luxury balls. So the rest of these batches that have Chespin in them will have 2 Cyndaquil. Which means that one that I just traded a Premier Ball for a Luxury Ball will have 3 Cyndaquil. And the last batch will have a Cyndaquil and 4 Oshawott. Actually, you know what? Let me just go full blow. I'll have 1 Sprigatito or Fuecoco. And we'll make this completely Diaballs. This batch will have 4. Okay. Sick. Favorite food? Sushi. Gotta love me some sus high. Favorite color is blue. Boo boo. No, I haven't. If I did, then Oricorio would not be in the last spot, and the hunt counter would not be over 600. It would be much lower than that. Because I restart the counter when I get a shiny. I currently don't have any plans to stream tomorrow, no. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Skarmory is the first one I see, so we will do that one. Skarmory is an awesome wall Pokemon as long as it doesn't get hugged by fire. Yeah, I use Skarmory in the EBL, the egg biscuit lard. Didn't use it very much, but it was useful a couple times. But you could breed multiple Pokemon at once. Yeah, it is. What's up, Leia? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Doing good, just trying to make sure my mental health stays good. That's a good thing to do. Alright, it is 11 o'clock my time, so we're going to change this Weedle into a Skarmory. It's hard to stop things, especially at Discord, but doing this for my own good. I release my Pokemon after I'm done. So I'm out of Chespin, sorry. I hatched all the ones I had left. Alright, next Cyndaquil is the last Cyndaquil. Then we've got our last either Fuecoco or Sprigatito. And then we've just got Oshawott. Then we'll switch over to Sword and Shield and do some SHUCKLE until stream ends. Alright, no shiny Cyndaquil today. I'm gonna bet it's a Fuecoco. I was wrong. No shiny Fuecoco or Sprigatito. Lately my shiny luck has been insane. I could say quite the opposite for myself. I mean, this is only my third shiny hunting stream since I came back, and I didn't shiny hunt very much when I was on my month break. But I also wasn't getting shinies before I took my break either. SHUCKLE was in the thousands when I went on break, and I literally got Rowlet out of Masuda after I went on break, so you know. I don't even remember the last shiny I got before Rowlet. What did I have in eggs before? Oh yeah, I got the Slackoth and the Charmander back to back. That was good luck. But that was also like at least a week before I went on break. I accidentally deleted my Charmander but finally reclaimed it. It was in the thousands, almost to full odds. Sheesh. Your last shiny was Scatterbug. I got the whole Scatterbug family on the same sandwich. I got 2 Scatterbug, and then when I went over to where Vivian spawns, I got it literally in the second one I saw. 1508 for Charmander? My goodness. My longest Masuda hunt was for my second Rookie D. I can't even remember what that was. I'm pretty sure it was in the 1500s. And then my third Rookie D also went over 1,000, so basically I went In total for the whole Rookie D line, since I got the whole line in Masuda, it took me over 3,000 eggs to get that whole family. Ridiculousness. Your Charmander was 108. I don't remember what my Charmander was, but it wasn't just Charmander. I was hatching it with the Hisui trio, and actually not the Hisui trio, because I don't think that I had Oshawott or Cyndaquil and eggs yet. I didn't have Cyndaquil and eggs yet, so it was Oshawott, Rowlet, Sprigatito, and actually I don't think it was even Oshawott either, because I also had Slackoth in there. So I'm pretty sure that it was Rowlet, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Slackoth, and Charmander. You don't think you have a Rowlet? Chestnut is my only time that I didn't do the 7-star to Erei to get them on. One of my mods traded me a Chespin, so I didn't have to deal with the struggle of building to take down one of my least favorite Pokemon. Well, no Masuda shiny today. Unfortunate. But as long as I stream at least once every week, Masuda happens once a week, so we'll have to see if I get one next week. Hopefully I do, because if not, I'll probably be damn near close to 1,000 eggs. But that's okay. We're gonna switch to Sword and Shield now, which I gotta change the cartridge because 3D All-Stars is still in my left switch. Holy crap, Skarmory is large. Music went off there for a second. Why is the capture card not working? It's plugged in. I was disappointed too, as well as a majority of the community. Now OBS isn't responding. Great. Hopefully the stream is not lagging. I just want to shiny hunt every mon I had in Pokemon Home. I just want to put my shinies into Home. I really don't understand why the capture card isn't working. Everything's plugged in. Well, now the switch turned off. I just unplugged it and replugged it back in. I don't know what the issue is. There we go. All right. I'll have to switch this to double hunt because I had it on single before. I hope they add battle ready to the game when home comes. They add what? Okay, hopefully this is actually SHUCKLE, because I've had a good streak of being on top of SHUCKLE. I don't think that's SHUCKLE. Yeah, that's an Armaldo. Guess we'll have to just keep on opening the game until SHUCKLE's what I am encountering. Hopefully I don't encounter a shiny that isn't SHUCKLE. I always have a fear of that happening. SHUCKLE is the common encounter, so it shouldn't take that long. Oh, okay. No, don't add. I don't know if this is SHUCKLE or not. It's not. It's another Armaldo. Get out of here. I especially hope I don't get a shiny Armaldo by accident, because I already have shiny Armaldo. You're right, it is Hoenn and SHUCKLE. They are the same type. I didn't even think about that. What's up, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. 30 likes by the end of the stream would be sick. I know the like goal says 50, but you can't always be winners. Stop pressing the plus button. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That is a greetant. Get your ass out of here. Okay, I already got a dupe greetant while hunting for Belly Bolt. I don't need any more. Especially because I hate that Pokemon and its shiny is terrible. There's SHUCKLE. Okay, I kind of said that without even knowing it was SHUCKLE, but I knew that the sky being bright meant that SHUCKLE was there. You're 30 seconds behind. Oofers. Probably because OBS froze for a second, so it probably lagged for some people. What if they add a fusion item to Pokemon so you can fuse any two Pokemon? I don't think they will. Especially because that's a big thing in a Pokemon fan game that a lot of people play. So people would accuse Pokemon of copying the fusion games. I need to fix my face cam. I bumped it a little bit last night, and I didn't really fix it. There we go. Nope, I didn't get any shinies. So I'm back to my SHUCKLE hunt, where I am also being disappointed, as you can see by the number. What the heck is this long hair on my head? My hair isn't that long yet. You know, I want to say that I totally didn't go into the SHUCKLE hunt expecting for it to take this long, but anytime that I hunt a shiny that's really good that I've wanted to hunt for a long time, it takes forever. So I wouldn't be surprised if Toxapex is a pain in the ass too. I forgot I'm also doing a shiny only run on Sword. So far I gotta wait for a Pokemon Home update. Hopefully it comes soon. What's up, McRobbie? Hope you're doing well. Pokemon Orange version with Dragonite as cover Pokemon. I'm doing pretty good. You think Home will be out in June or after because early 2023 is gone? I'm just gonna hope that it's June, because the fact that they announced it was gonna be this month and then said, oh, that was wrong. I don't think it's gonna be months away. I think it's gonna be a couple weeks. The fact that the DLC is out in the fall and not earlier in the home update, I don't want to wait till like August to have the compatibility. Yeah. You're cool. Shuckle is a turtle that is bug. will make you pay for your sins. No. SHUCKLE does hate my ass. And all I want to do is love it, man. $2.99 plus bad tax for adultery. Shucky Shuck, yeah. The absolute Shuckmeister. Who is allergic to being blue. No Scraggy, we stay in the ball. I'm just hopeful that it doesn't go over full odds, because I don't know how many Pokemon I've had go over full odds with the shiny Charm-odds now, but it's too many. One is too many. You know, I haven't tried doing the SHUCKLE dance. Maybe that's worth a shot. They should do a Scraggy community day. Solely because I want to get my first shiny again. I mean, I already did when I got Scraggy for my living dex, but I want to do it again. Alright, just gotta battle in a gym 2 more times and fight another Team Go Rocket grunt. What's up, Michaela? I can't tell if this is a poison one or a flying one. I didn't see what the grunt said. And it also gave me Rhyperior, which is rock and ground, which is super effective against both of those types individually, so. Golbat is her second Pokemon. That doesn't help me. What's up, lady? Could be worse. Spend your summer hunting for a mass rat that's green. It's soul crushing. I'm sure it is. I still have yet to hunt Plusle and Minun. I'm really hoping that they add them to the DLC so I don't have to hunt them in BDSP. Because the last thing I want to do is hunt for anything in BDSP besides Fion. And so her whole team was just the Crobat line, so I guess it really didn't matter in the end, did it? She could be poison, she could be flying. The world may never know. I don't think every shadow Pokemon that grunts can have can be shiny now. I think it's only a few of them. I know that Shadow Shiny Zubat is in the game, but I don't know if the grunts can have it. It'll be a nice surprise if I get it, though. I found it funny when they added grunts having shiny shadow Pokemon, because people were excited about that. I'm like, I thought they always could. Like, that was news to me. I didn't know only the admins and Giovanni could give them. Okay, well, it's not shiny, so... Shiny Shadow Mewtwo is going to be tough to get due to no raid passes. Yeah, and people don't have a way to correlate in Ely because it's a small town. I think there was an Ely Pokemon Go group that I was a part of, but it was just a group chat, and I left it. Well, just waking up. Gotta take care of the dishes soon before my fiance's mom throws a fit. Oofer skins. Part of a group in my city, but it's hard to trust people you don't know here. RIP. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna end up getting a Shadow Mewtwo raid done, since they can't be remoted. I think it's really dumb that you can't remote them, but I'm not alone in that, so. It's like Pokemon Go knows exactly what their fan base wants, but they still choose to, like, do everything that's inconvenient. Because people still play anyways. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, I'm literally playing the game, but it's still dumb. Gotta go back to work, going silent again, so I'll hop in when I can. Aight. One like away from 30, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, I'd appreciate it if you could. It's free and helps out. Say 35-20. I. Hey, I appreciate that exit. Hey, thank you guys for 30 likes. I appreciate it. Sick memes. Well, my day was me waking up, preparing for my stream and streaming, so it's been alright. Other than the fact that I haven't gotten a shiny. I hope so. You're still making eggs? After Tears of the Kingdom, I may get back into shiny hunting. I don't know. I've been getting into PC gaming more lately. I'll probably get into PC gaming when I eventually get a PC that isn't a hunk of junk. Wait, what? The guy who made Chocolate Rain is only 41? I mean, not only. I don't know why I said only. He's 41. Bro does not look that old. That means he's only 4 years younger than my dad and 1 year older than my stepdad. That's crazy. All right, lady. Is it illegal to Falcon Punch a child? I'm pretty sure, yeah. My favorite shiny is Giratina. Never thought I would still be able to play Pokemon at 32. Thought it wouldn't be around. I still really remember the day it first came out. I remember the day it came out too. I was -7. just a little lad. Well, lady, I think that you won't be back before I end stream, so thanks for coming in. Allison said if we have a baby, I can get starter plushies and see what it chooses. Okay, so I have a pitch, okay? I have an idea. You wait to have a baby until the Alola Sitting Cuties come out and get the Alola starters. But instead of getting Poplio and Rowlet, you get 2 more Littens. And then let the baby choose. Yeah, when I stream in the morning, I stream from 8 to noon. You were 5 or going on 5. Probably won't get them done by then. Well, here's to hoping you get SHUCKLE in the next 9 minutes. Alright, see you later, lady. My favorite Pokemon game is Ruby and Sapphire. Amazon Business, please stop emailing me that my account is eligible for a business account. I don't want to. It is my personal Amazon account. I don't want to set it up for business, especially because my business is just my YouTube channel that isn't even giving me an actual living wage. It was your birthday 3 days ago? Well, a shiny SHUCKLE! Happy belated birthday, but that's a shiny SHUCKLE! Let's go! Oh, thank you. Thank you, gods of shiny hunting. It's a female on shield. I don't even care. I don't even care. I really don't. I really don't. We got shiny SHUCKLE. That's all that matters to me. Let's freaking go. Dive ball. Of course, I knew that was gonna happen. What a loser using Shell Smash. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Time for night-nights. Oh, I should probably, like, take a screenshot. Okay, yeah. Let me catch it real quick. And there we go. Time to put something in Landon's dubs for the first time in a bit. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nature Guess is in the chat. Sky says it's adamant. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna name, I don't name my shinies after viewers. Out of fairness. Alright, we got Adamant, Calm, Sassy. Is it marked? It's not marked. Do we have any other nature guesses? I'm gonna say Modest. It's Calm! Bobbin was right. So although you won't have it named after you, you got the nature right. So there you go. Let me go ahead and mark this thing real quick. And I'll nickname it. Since you know you guys are already waiting for that. But yeah, next, in case you guys didn't hear me say it in Discord, or see me say in Discord, I changed the order of what my stream days will be, so it'll be, yo, Alan gifted a membership, it'll be Masuda, Sword and Shield hunting, and then game that isn't Pokemon, because I would rather keep my streams to shiny hunting, because I think 2 a week is going to be the norm, but if I get to do a 3rd stream, it'll be like a treat, and I could do a game that isn't Pokemon. So. And Lady getting the gifted membership from Alan. Nice. I don't think Shuckmeister will fit. SHUCKMEIST. Actually, it will. It's exactly 12. Shuckmeister. Nice. No. Alright. Let me go ahead and add SHUCKLE to the Shiny Living Dex and change the layout. SHUCKLE has been obtained. Let me throw you guys on the left monitor. Alright. I'll make this visible again. $3,540 was the big number. I don't know why I put the comma. I don't ever put the comma. Okay, what was my next hunt? I think Vespiquen is what I had next. Where did I put my order of Pokemon I was gonna hunt? Did I put it in general? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Vespiquen is next. Let me jump to this message real quick. Alright. Oricorio, change to Shuckle if I could. Alright, well it looks like I'm going to be getting back to posting shorts tomorrow since I just got Shuckle. Next hunt, change that to Vespiquen. And then change Shuckle to Toxapex. Alright. I forgot to reset the counter before I close the counter. Alright, let me save the game. Pretty sure I already did, but I want to make sure I do it again. And we'll save this one too. Alright. Toxapex Shiny is really cool, and I can't wait to start hunting it. But on that note, we got 10 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Please stick around. We're going to go on a raid to send the love to another streamer. So if you guys could stick around for that, that would be muy appreciated. I don't know why I closed the chat. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now chat's being weird. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys so much for coming out today. We didn't get any shiny Masuda Pokemon, but we finally got Shuckle, so now that that's over and done with, hopefully Toxapex is nicer, and hopefully the next time I do Masuda, I get at least one shiny. But the next time I will be live, heard you got Shuckle pretty pog. Heck yeah, Golden. Heck yeah, I did. The next time I will be live, if you guys aren't in the Discord, link in the description or _ Discord, in important updates, I have the days and what times I will be available for streaming. The next time I stream will be a morning stream, most likely, if I do it within the next 3 days. If not, it'll most likely be an afternoon stream on Friday, so bet on that. But either way, that's all I got for you guys. So let's see who's live so we can send them a raid. Excuse you, Tyrant. I really don't want to raid anybody that's playing Tears of the Kingdom because I don't want to get spoiled. And anybody who's shiny hunting what I'm seeing from the live tab is got tons of viewers or is trading hacked shinies, and I don't want to send you guys to either. So I guess we won't be going on a raid, but thank you guys for sticking around again. I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys later. Adios.